Now I just started stream. It's just one of those days. It's a Monday.
Exactly. Alright, let me...
I think one of the other things I want to start doing is trying to figure out the strat, like a good strat for to finish the Dragoons fight in Valor.
Yeah, because I usually just like magnet finishing leap and then try to like time it, right?
Maybe it's like magnet, finishing leap, fire, and something. But you can't do the finishers if you do the fire, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
So
Something like
maybe
that.
do a fire finisher or something.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Countdown from 3, and then we go on go.
Okay. Want me to count down?
Yeah, you do
Okay.
it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm ready for these 15-second loads. I never actually had a good Roxas on this too, so.
Our Roxas section is always ass. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. For the grand scheme of the run.
It's more of a emotional
Yeah.
thing. Because if I mess up a Hainer, I am like, okay, this run fucking sucks. Even though it's only like 5 seconds. Which I'll lose 5 seconds in LOD, but because I lost 5 seconds to Hainer, yeah.
Do you do the air combo strat on Hainer?
No.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
I don't trust myself, especially on the PS3 port, even worse.
Yo, what's up, Blitz? And Jordan, thanks for the good luck.
Yeah, I probably should have done the collab thing.
I don't know how any of that works. I don't stream.
I don't know either.
Oh. Oh no, dude. I did the wrong combo on Cypher. So I don't know what the fuck this Dusk is gonna give me.
You do the crit combo?
No, I just like forgot to do a hit at some point, so I had to do like 1, 1, 2, 3 at the end. I don't even know what I was doing. Only the first episode of Steel Ball Run is out though. We're still waiting on the rest of it. The fucking guy said I don't even know when the rest of it's coming out. Because that first episode was phenomenal. And then the director was like, yeah, I don't even know when the next episode's coming out. Alright, this is fine. Alright, Cypher didn't actually matter. It doesn't. It literally doesn't.
He never matters. Thanks for the good luck, Jordan. Man, I want to eventually do all worlds in this. It'd be really fun to do.
It's
Try
fun.
cooking
It's just like
something.
long because it it takes like 6 hours on this version. And then I did do a run through of JJ on English, and luckily it's only like slower during like the end percent portion, so like it's literally like a half hour slower. It's not like slower after that, which is
not
really
bad.
actually like nice. It's literally like only when the game is loading cutscenes is when it's like really slow.
Too bad at the beginning of it, it's really
Exactly.
slow.
Oh, am I comparing against? Oh, this shit's so stupid. It's always defaulting for fucking game time.
Also, I was surprised how quick like I lowered my time. Like, I'm already at a 4:53, and yeah, I had a shit run, but some of best is like 4:45.
That's what my fake PB is. 4:45.
So like, I it really hasn't been touched in years. I mean,
No.
it really hasn't because like 10 years ago there was the last run or something like that.
Yeah.
Besides me, so it's kind of fun to see how optimized it gets. And anyways, I had to use my copy of PS3 KH2 that I got at GDQ some way. Gotta get some money out of it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, part 5 is like one of my least favorite parts of JoJo's, so I kind of feel that.
I remember I watched like part 1, really enjoyed it, was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this, never picked it up ever again.
Yeah, part 1's so good. I love part 1. Like parts 1 through 4 are like phenomenal. Yeah, pretty much. Mista Bruno and Giorno.
I think a lot of like just shows in general, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep watching it and then never pick it up ever again. Like Initial D, I got like 4 seasons into it, or like 4 to 5, and then I never picked it up ever again.
I've never watched that, but my roommates were talking about it at one point.
It's fun. It's I really like it. I mean, also the soundtrack is iconic. Sometimes when I'm driving, I just like speed down the road listening to that soundtrack.
Yeah, there's a song from that my one roommate always throws on when we're like jamming out. Fucking Eurobeat.
I can already tell my combos are going to be horrible. I dropped the combo.
No.
The worst thing about like practicing strats in this game is just dealing with the loads.
Yeah, it's like if you fuck up the fight, you have to like sit there for like a minute.
A minute to die and then another minute just
Yeah.
waiting for everything. I mean, that's why I went to like the 60 FPS port, because I was like, I'm tired of doing just dying over and over again and having to wait 2 minutes to like load everything up. And also, I feel like that, again, that strat is a bust, but I just was very committed to it because since you use limit and Luxord, I thought the load time would be lower. But then to sit through the 6-second loads again.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. I got a little out of hand at the end. But considering I dropped one of the combos, that's perfectly fine.
I ended up doing a ground combo on Thorn. That fucking sucked.
Yeah, my fourth combo when it was like the first opening set was a ground combo, so the finisher didn't hit. Do you do like the menuless Roxas?
No, I
Yeah, I don't
all.
do that on 30 FPS because I just want the guard.
I've also been punished by VV when I don't even guard him, but I've been punished, so I don't want to deal with it. Something that's funny is I ended up buying a super slim just for this run. I had a slim before, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this slow loads.
Well, PS3 is dumb because there have been people with slims and fats that have had faster loads than super slims, so it's just random. But I don't know about 2FM. Yeah, that was more like a BBS thing. Because there was one point where Abandon was doing runs, or like I think Nanner was doing runs on like a slim PS3, and for some reason like that it was just faster than everybody else's. And at one point, Abandon literally went to like Nanner and did a run, just to do a fucking run on the PS3 with the fastest lows.
I think I like timed it with my slim, and it was just like a second or two, or
it was slower, yeah.
Half a second.
Yeah, there's just like some like slims that are just like weird and like cracked.
Yeah, and also it's probably because how used the laser is compared to like. Yeah.
I mean, PS3 was already... It's old as shit. It doesn't take GameStop fucking classifying it as a retro console for it to actually be a retro console. It was already a retro console. It's been becoming harder and harder to find PS3s.
Gotta go marketplace, scam the grandmas into selling it for cheap. Although when I looked on marketplace, I did see a lot of people saying trading PS3 for PS5s.
Gotta imagine it's 2026 and PS3 is the best gaming hardware you have. Oh, that would be kind of shitty.
That's more like it.
I mean, imagine the sucker that grades the PS5 for the PS3. I mean, granted, if the game I was running fully was on PS3, I probably would have done it.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think I got this PS3 back in like 2022 when I was doing runs of like God of War, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this Super Slim and do runs of God of War. And then I did like one run, and I was like, oh, I'm really fucking bad at God of War. This is not happening. But at least I'm using it for KH now, so it's fine.
It's money worth if you're using it for KH. Pushing that time down, maybe finding a new routing for this great port.
What are you doing, Setsu?
This is hardly a gamble.
Stupid fight. I mean, I have a 90K PS2, I have a 70K PS2, I have a 70K JP PS2. All three of them don't work. The only functioning I mean, did I say PS3? I meant to say PS2. But the only functioning PS2 I have is a fucking 50K like Midnight that I have like a hard drive in. Like literally the only PS2 that works.
Yeah, you can't use PS2s with hard drives for 2E, right? Or 2FM?
No, there's no install. Yeah. Really stupid. There should have been one. Because like the load times are way faster for KH1 and 1FM.
And that would be really fun to do, like...
Yeah, like 2J and 2E.
Yeah. Especially if the times are lower, just because of that.
But what's dumb because 2FM, like the loads are just faster because they optimize them specifically to be faster.
God, I wish I did the 2E, like, resurgence that happened. I wish I would participated in that. I really wanted to, but I was just busy. I've been wanting to run 2E, but just haven't. I even have, like, save set up, but that was prior to the whole quick run.
Yeah, like, whenever I try to get back into KH2E, I'm just like, all of this, it feels like I'm going so out of my way to get, like, quick run. It's just like, why am I doing this? And then, like, all the strats are just, like, weird, because, like, you have to use, like, I don't even know any of the strats are at this point, because they used to be just, like, Knock, Smash, and Valor, and there's probably, like, actual strats now that are, like, better, but I don't even know any of them.
I just know the Genie mix is hard. Well, the Demix fight is just hard.
I loaded it up when the Gummy mod came out, and I tried to do Zigbar. It took me a couple tries, but I did them, and I was just like, this is very weird. Like, because the combos are like completely different than what you would do in FM for Zigbar.
Didn't you say Zigbar was different in All Worlds when you did that, or JJ?
It's not different for All Worlds, it's just that you have an air combo boost, so your damage is free. Like so you do like damage in Master, and your air combos just like do slightly more damage, so he's like easy.
Can never have a good BB clones.
Yeah, BB clones are annoying. Mine were really bad. Zigbar is one of the hardest fights in the run, like no joke. And I was practicing JP the other day, and I realized that luckily you can do the same exact strat. You just have to do like 2 duck flips at the start.
Okay, so you have to loop him like 2 times before you do the Mega Duck Flare.
Yeah, exactly. You have to like get him to like a very specific point before master, but then it'll work out if you do the right combo. Because like I initially didn't want to do a run of J because I was just like, because the old strat that we used to do on PS2 back in the day, it doesn't really work great in HD because it gets like screwed up for some stupid ass reason. But then luckily the new strat works. It's just that your damage is tight. So I probably will do a run of J just to do it. I don't know if I'll bop Rio because his run is actually, I took a look at it and he was actually somewhat decent at running like the Japanese version of FM at that point. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to bop him. But then again, I could save a minute on fucking Final Zen just because he died twice. So there's that.
Have to go in a minute, like around a minute. His time. Yeah, good old Torizzle. He was one of the only people who ran like the OG version of 2FM back in the day. So that was like one of the only reasons I was like friends with him. It was because he was running 2FM. He was like one of the only runners of 2FM at that point. When did you get your copy of 2FM? Like, because you got a PlayStation 2 copy of it, right?
Yeah, I got it. I think I got it in like 2015. Or well, no, I had a copy of it before I started speedrunning because when I was playing it on emulator, I did order an actual copy of it online. Well, I had a copy, but then I didn't start running it until like 2015 after I had run KH2 English a little bit. Because there was no way I was starting with that version. I like knew nothing at the time. But especially with it in Japanese back in like 2014.
Remember the first time I ran, quote unquote, this game. I was in college and I ran 2FM with 2 E notes, and I was like, why don't I have explosion?
Why isn't this working? Alright, so Blitz. If I beat my PB for J, you can delete that video. Because you will no longer need it. Yeah, that was one of the ones that when the fucking the limit came out on Twitch, I was just like, I don't give a shit about these PS3 runs, and I might actually run it again at some point, so fuck it, I'm not gonna download these. The only one from PS3 that I did download was the level 1 All Worlds run. Cause that shit was so funny. You got like a fucking 1007 fucking crit level 1 All Worlds for literally like no reason other than just to bop Hobbs. Oh wait, my PB in KH2 English is 40420. I literally can never do another run of that game again. That's crazy.
Trying to convince McNuggets to not run 2E anymore once he got up to 420 in that game.
It was 40420, but I split late at 40427. God damn it. Whatever, the run is still a 40420. Yeah, I don't know. 2E, I probably won't run. 2J, I do actually want to do runs of that. But 2E is like, I wouldn't do any percent. Like, I would literally do the gummies get mod. So there's literally a 0% chance of me ever improving that time for KH2 English. I would definitely do the gummy mod if I ever touch that game again.
Is the gummy mod for like emulator only, or
No,
is it just
it actually
for...
works on console.
Okay, so you need like a USB or something for it?
Yeah, you just need the USB drive. And then you also need like a free McBoot, like memory card, yeah. Yeah, that's because oh wait, yeah, that's literally because of the bounty that was on KH2 like last year or the year before, when everybody went ham on fucking KH2 English. So we all fucking got bopped.
I still remember I was like thinking, like really thinking about starting to do 2E, and then the bounty dropped, and I'm like, I'll just wait.
The thing with that was the bounty happened, and I was like very deep into something else, and I was just like, I'm not going to stop this to run KH2 English, so it just didn't happen. I don't even remember what it was, but I do remember that was like the circumstance.
I didn't watch your whole All Worlds run, but did you do the EXP boost in Port Royal?
No. I don't do that.
I tried doing that one run in this, and then I died. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that again. It feels like a scam to me. You're still using 2 ethers, just not in the same fight.
Yeah, I don't feel like that EXP is like necessary. Like, like obviously it would save you a little bit of time, but like the setup is like ridiculous.
High risk, low reward.
Yeah, basically.
Come here, I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
I was probably gonna EXP boost station, not station, TT, like the TT2 berserkers thing. And then it just makes the EXP that I get during like the windows or like the screens and Space Paranoids a little better. Alrighty, okay, we're gonna take it and run because he should have DM'd right there. Oh, Nelly. All right, low 21 on PS2. That's good enough. Nothing crazy, but I'm not fast.
Yay, I missed a hit. Almost a 29, that sucks, but, you know, I have more than 30 seconds to save. Anyways, my early game is shit. I need to get better at early game. But then again, I don't practice, so, like...
Yeah, I'm like decent
Of
at early
course
game
I'm not
because I
gonna
used
get
to
better.
reset so much. I would just do early game like over and over.
Oh yeah, I lost like 30 seconds because I lost my Valor form on Summit, so easy, free time save.
Alright, cool. Time for me to lose like 20 seconds on station nights because I go after EXP instead of actually doing it fast. I don't know when that happened, but it happened at some point, and that's just kind of how I do it at this point.
I kind of do the same too.
Yeah, because I used to try to end it as early as possible, but now I'm just like, I'd rather have the EXP. It just makes my early game route work out better.
Here I go. With one of the loads, forgot what I was doing and just like zoned out for a second.
Alright, if that guy went over the fucking ledge, I would have perfect. Alright, whatever. I feel like that wasn't too bad, and I got a shit ton of EXP, so... Goes both ways. Yeah, actually, I felt pretty good about that one.
I'm feeling good. I got like a few triple hits, so we'll see how it goes.
I also go out of my way to get a little bit of extra EXP because I'm really bad at EXP boosting Summit. So I kind of want to like even it out so I'm actually at the right amount of EXP. Sometimes I do get lucky on Summit and then I just have like a shit ton of EXP.
Same.
But like, the way I've seen Podgy do that, it's just like, I'm just like, what the fuck?
He has it like... He knows exactly where to go, because I think he sent a tutorial about like where you should go to get the most XP, or...
Yeah, there's like one specific spot you can stand and you can just like farm the bolt towers or some bullshit. Like, but I could never get it to work right, because I'm always like freaking the fuck out about like, oh, I gotta just kill shit, fuck.
I usually just pull back and go to like this little lip, and I think that's where one spawn site is. It's worked for me, until it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
But then again,
Not allowed to
I
with
like
everything.
I like practice it like, so much. Because again, my LOD needs a lot of work.
Oh my god.
One thing that's
Really
also
weird.
nice is it's forcing me to do the Valor strat. Pretty Sean you. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so weird going back to doing the limit, like, down the mountain instead of save warping. It's so weird. Yeah, I love hitting level 7 before the soldiers fight. Let you know you're cooking. That was interesting. I don't know what the fuck any of that was. I almost
Thanks for the good luck,
responded
dude.
to that in your chat. I was like, oh shit, that's not me. Hold up.
I forgot about pulling up other chats, so like mid load I pulled up your stream. I feel washed with this streaming stuff now.
Yeah, I'm not like we're not like multi-streaming to like 4 different platforms. Like, what are we doing out here? Not taking advantage of all these different tools. We're also not doing like the collab thing or whatever. We're not taking this seriously, bro.
The multi-Twitch link and I'm doing good, Lee. How are you doing? Just had work day and then came back and started streaming.
It's still funny when you hear the sound effect for like when you get an item, but then you're literally waiting like 2 seconds later before it actually pops up. You're like, where is
That
it?
really threw me off.
Yeah,
the first time I ran it, I
couple of
was
times
like,
it really threw me off, and now I'm just like ready for it, but I'm still like, oh, really?
it's gonna be fun seeing Zoin's reaction. I know they're used. They know that the loads are bad, but you don't realize how shitty it is until you're like actually playing.
Until you're staring at that heart like spinning, you're just like you don't really understand.
Wait, what?
MFF10, let's go. I didn't realize FF10
Good
was
job
that
on
short
the
without
PC.
cutscenes. That's actually kind of crazy. There are a lot of fucking cutscenes though. Very hefty game.
Because there's like that one 30-minute cutscene, right? Or something like that. I'd imagine there is a lot of those since there's 7 hours taken off. I wonder how long the speed run for Metal Gear Solid. Actually, you can skip those cutscenes because I was gonna say Metal Gear Solid 4 because I know the ending cutscene is like 3 hours long. I still have yet to play FF, like any Final Fantasy games. I have 7 and 9, and I just been putting it off so much.
7. What? No, never mind. I was gonna say something bad about 8. Never mind. Yeah, 7's good. 9's really fucking good. I was gonna start ranting on 8, but you're not even talking about 8, so never mind.
Hey, we're going to Bailey, so it's okay to rant about it.
Yeah, really. No, 8's good. Like, I like the story and the characters. I just don't like the combat that much.
That's what I've heard about it. I think is it 9 that after every battle your team revives, or is it 8 that happens? Someone was telling me it was one of those.
That I don't even know off the top of my head.
I feel like I didn't get enough hits. World record is
sometimes that soul doesn't
301.
spawn, so I'm glad I was actually able to get that 10 EXP. Oh boy, Bailey time.
It's still pretty close, 320 to 301.
Oh. Hey, dude, I hate it. Oh my god.
I might change to my PS5 controller. Mid gummy. Or PS4, one of the two. I don't know if it's placebo, but I feel like it doesn't drop my combos.
Yeah. Thanks, Leon. Really fucked that one up.
Damn
First
it.
stance was good, and then the rest of it was just not there in the slightest.
I didn't menu fast enough, I missed the
Whatever.
best dual stance I was ever gonna get.
The only thing that really matters right now is my EXP is good, so everything's been fine except for Bailey, so it kind of evened everything out. It'd be like that.
It's go.
Alright, let's see if,
Oh my god, I really got screwed right there in Bailey. Granted, I didn't do well. Alright, time to switch to PS4 controller, apparently.
I'm using an actual PS3 controller.
Bring it on.
I need the placebo of better combo timings.
Yeah, I didn't like the dead zoning that I had on my the dual sense. And I think I had the same thing when I was trying the DS4 though, so that's why I just went to the regular fucking PS3.
See, I noticed that with my dual sense. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I needed to get a new one.
Nah, it's literally the PS3. Doesn't know what the fuck it's doing with the controller. move these times from game time to real time, because for some reason fucking Live Split just defaults to game time now, and it's just like...
We'll be right back and get some water.
Okay. There we go. Now we can actually see our fucking comparison again. Yeah, that Bailey was garbage, but it is what it is.
Water secured and not dead, so we're good.
I almost died at one point when I was like moving shit around with my splits. I'm pretty sure I would have been like one hit from dead, maybe two. But we're good. We're good. What was your Bailey?
I finished at 42.50.
Okay, so we're about a minute apart. Not too bad.
I'm still upset about that dual stance. It was perfectly
That sounds
lined
like
to
ass.
wipe out the combo.
Yeah, mine was like
I
super
just need to
weird.
get good.
Like I got hit by like one of the samurais, but then like a dual stance popped up and I got it off like last second, and then the rest of it was just awful after that anyway, so it didn't matter. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, there we go.
So since I was like working with Zolden like for probably a week straight, stayed up till like 1 a.m. because I don't manage my time wisely. I decided to post one of the like differences in the load times in just that split alone on TikTok. And it was funny because some people were like, I don't believe you, that's not true. I'm like, brother,
okay,
it's
all right,
timed.
bro. It's like the timing is right in front of you.
And then another one was like, well,
Yo,
why
what's
don't
up,
you
Brian?
just download the game on the emulator on your computer? I'm like, well, I have it on PlayStation 5. I don't need to do that.
Brian, did you see that I finally bopped Spoon in All Worlds after like 10 years? Yeah, someone had to finally do another All Worlds run on this whack ass version of the game. Oh, how do I get into the air? What just happened? How did I get to air finally? I don't know what just happened there, too. Did Goofy push me into the air? Like, how? I'm at a loss, honestly. That was something I've never seen happen before. Yes, come back to PS3.
We need more PS3 runners again.
Yeah, someone needs to come and do crit, because the crit run can definitely be improved.
What even is the crit time? I
It's like a 443.
Yeah, that can't be me.
Alright, that was worth taking it slow, because that would have been even worse if I tried to do anything else. Oh, oh god.
The place where I got my PlayStation 3, talking about getting new Super Slim, he was telling me that like he had just sold a Super Slim in the box.
Damn. Yeah, there's definitely like there's always some like at like some like the local game stores, but like you obviously have to pay like a couple $100, and then you obviously don't. It's probably like used.
Goofy! Yeah! Light!
God, I love making the game eat the fucking drive load. It's so good. This and like pre-Zelda, I feel like is the only two places we actually do that, right?
I think that's the only place. I think
These are the only two places I could figure out to actually get it to
Yeah.
work.
because I was also trying to think like where else we could, and I was like, oh, we could do that for barrel fight, and then I was like, wait, no, you can't.
Yeah! Yeah! It's over! Yeah!
This is a
Yeah.
disaster.
Yeah!
Couldn't you potentially do that during the falling section?
Do
Wisdom.
yes, you could, but in order to line it up where that would actually like do anything, you'd lose time anyway. So it's like, that was close, but we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Damn, how's Crit All World's been treating you? That's I've done Crit All Worlds a couple of times. It's fun. It's just weird because like MCP is like scary as fuck.
Yeah.
Thank God I finally lined that up. I don't know if it's because it's 30 FPS and maybe I missed a hit somewhere, but for some reason, Axel has been a pain in the ass for me. Even when I think I do the combo correctly.
Oh, this was weird. That was a really bad cave fight. There was like 6 shadows left and I couldn't fucking kill any of them. Oh. Yeah, there's probably a decent MCP strat, because like, we have like the 3 cycle on beginner, and then we never had like a strat on crit, so we would just get there and like pray, because like no one had actually done Crit All Worlds before really that much. Pride Lands 2 is probably hard. You can 3-cycle on crit? Hell yeah, hell yeah. How do you do that without getting hit by the laser, though? What? That blows my mind. You get hit by it? Okay. Okay. You just get hit by it and then double potion immediately. I'll take it. I'll take it. You do what you gotta do for 3-cycle.
Another thing I wanted to play with on this PlayStation 3 version was like those load saves. Like how you pop Valor in one room, the next room it's faster or something like that.
Yeah.
That's something I wanted to learn a little bit more, but I just haven't played with it.
That works. I never get that much XP. Let's go. Like 435 to 13. That's actually enough to hit 14 if I do Haze Escape well. Ooh.
You XP boost Hades Escape, right?
I try to, but Orin still has his cure on, so it's not like guaranteed. Because if I take his cure off, I'm gonna probably die. But I do my best to get extra XP on Haze Escape, basically.
$530 from 13.
Not too bad. It's still good EXP.
China!
I'll handle this.
Basically, as long as you hit 12, you're like on pace for 14 for Hydra at least, not Cerberus, but 14 for Cerberus is really tight. And I feel like
I never tried going for.
I feel like I'm losing time getting the EXP to hit 14 for Cerberus, but it just feels good to have it. And then the fight, obviously, you save the time back on the fight, but it's just like there's so much setup. I had to kill so much extra shit. Because I'm not Podgy or VG and are just like a god at EXP route.
I still don't fully understand how to trigger Pete's third wave and stuff like that. Like, I do understand it, but I don't understand it. I know the concept, but I don't know how to do it myself.
Alright, how's this combo gonna go on Shan Yu this time? It's always a disaster.
the window, it's already snowing again. God, I hate my area.
That works. Nothing fancy. But I'm happy with my EXP, so that's the only thing I care about. More than time, honestly.
I think I'm gonna save a little time, but I don't think this LOD is good at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how they do it. They're so quick at early game, and they get all the EXP. Like, cause like I used to be quick, but now when I try to add in the EXP, I end up going a little bit slower. So it's just like a double-edged sword. I don't know how the fuck they go that fast and get like level 14 for Cerberus. It's just like ridiculous.
Move on, can you do me a favor? Thank you.
Full speed ahead!
I did save 20 seconds on my gold, so wow, my LODs are bad. Oh yeah, that's because I did well in Summit. That's where I lost all my time in my other runs.
It's so weird that Shanyu is like an hour in with these fucking loads. It's so slow.
I was thinking about that the other the other time I was running. It's like Shanyu an hour. Meanwhile,
Like Shanyu's the 1 hour mark, really?
I think also like the 3 hour mark is like insane too. I'm looking at it. It's around
It's like before 1K.
yeah.
It's like a little bit before 1K. It's ridiculous.
Mine is it seems like a middle of Space Paranoids.
Yeah, I think when I was doing the all worlds run and I was like, on a good run I could get sub 3 hostile program. That would be sick.
That's kind of the benchmark I've been trying to do because I feel like it is possible, but I just haven't been playing well. I just don't play well in general. So I think my first goal is sub 307 hostile program.
I mean, you're getting there. You have like a 453. You're working down.
And I mean, it's really
Sub
just
5 is
like
good.
actually playing the game, actually playing this port too. Because I always finish like 3 runs, actually 2 runs.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to do runs at the PS, like the 60 FPS version. 'Cause
Yeah.
You can get like 2 runs in the same amount of time you can do 1.
Yeah. It was funny, one day I had like Slick stream up, and I had been like an hour in, and I was like finished, like he reset it, started a new run.
And he was already like beating you. He was already like passing you probably.
And I had no reset, and by the time I was like at OC, like finishing OC, he was in OC.
He was an OC already. Yeah.
Yeah.
so quick.
Good going, Sora!
I really want to get more people to run this sport. This is, I know everybody's like, oh, this is pain, but this is a fun. This is like dying at this OC gummy type of.
I don't know.
Actually,
I
didn't
think
say
this
that.
version's fun. I don't know.
I find it fun, and it actually like tests your knowledge a little bit more because you can't just immediately pop a form just to like stall the. You have to be methodical about it.
Yeah, you have to do things like slightly differently because with even if you only had to pause buffer slightly, you'd still like it's still just different because the drive loads are completely instant in the other version.
Yeah. A notification, my controller's dying. Looks like I will have to switch to the PS3. I mean PS4. What is this charger? Also, I will say the PS3 controller is not as bad as I remembered it being. Like, yeah, it feels plasticky, feels cheap, but I remember it being more uncomfortable.
For Kingdom Hearts, it's fine, but I remember when I tried to run God of War, one of the QuickTime events, you have to spin the analog stick around. I remember doing that immediately after it was dead zoning. I was like, oh, well, fuck. It was like, cool, I used it once and it like ruined my controller. But so far for KH, it's been better. It's been a lot better than that shit.
Run's going all right. It's.
Are you ahead?
I just need to keep. Yeah, I'm ahead by
Okay.
14 seconds, which like, I didn't play well early game, but I'll take a 14 second. I'll take a gold.
Yeah, like most of the
30-second
beginning
goal.
is just like keeping pace, and then actually then yeah, there's probably more time saved later.
Because I know I died at not hostile program at Grim Reaper 2 because I was stupid and I didn't menu down to master. I just thought I had it selected and went into Valor. So then I had to just take the L there.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the fight gets to the point where we're just like, alright, we just have to stop and redo the entire thing.
Well, the thing is, I also tried salvaging it. That did not work.
Yeah, but sometimes the salvage doesn't work and you're just like, well, fuck.
That's it. That's it.
Alrighty. What do you have in store for me this time? Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Good old Haze Escape.
That's it. Take that.
Yeah.
Go, we're already good. We're already good to go, bro.
That's it. Is that all you got? That's it. That's it. Is that all you got? Take that. Is that all you got?
Yeah, I couldn't HP boost anything in that fucking split, so whatever. Just nothing would line up right, but whatever. We're guaranteed 14 for Hydra. That's the only thing that actually matters. If I get a good Cerberus, it doesn't actually matter.
I really don't know what's good. Hades Escape. I feel like 10-minute would be good.
Yeah.
I also don't know what my XP is after that. I didn't check that. Didn't pay attention to it. Okay, thank you, Donald, for killing something. Now I know my XP.
Having some weird purposes lately where I like couldn't get ERC, so we're gonna take this one.
That happened to me last time.
Okay, much better.
And then the bonks too. I feel like for OC, I've locked in the whole entire split so far.
It was locked in. My Haze Escape was not good, and then Cerberus was good.
Cerberus, it was just like... It was meh. I think I canceled the limit one hit too early.
I think I did that too, actually.
Then I missed the RC on the first attempt. But I was getting the good swings, so I mean, at least that.
He
that's
gave
a
me like
plus.
the good pattern where he didn't jump like a shit ton of time, so I was able to get like a bunch of damage.
He jumped a lot for me, 3 times.
That was dumb. Stupid. All the urns surrounded the big one, so I had to hit it in like a really awkward way. It was like 4 seconds.
I'm hoping I just don't, like, I play okay enough to where I go this way.
Do you have world splits?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably should have it on, like, sub-splits.
It definitely depends,
Yeah.
but like, I don't like it when like the split's like over like 10 minutes long, because then it's just like, all right, like where was the time loss?
Yeah. Okay, I don't like this spawn. The large urn spawned in the opposite side of the room from everything.
Of course.
Yeah, talking about differences in this game, like, Syax is such a bitch with, like, on 30 FPS, because I thought he was gonna stick to you, like, glued, like, in 60 FPS ports, but, nope.
Yeah, just the physics are like slightly different here and there. Just, like,
Is that the same with, like, PS2?
Yeah, PS2, the physics are pretty much the same as this one. But this one also, things react like slightly differently too, because like, I don't even know. I guess because of like the HD, I have no fucking clue.
It's also, Luxord is horrible on this. God, I hate Luxord here. Like, the cards actually work.
Yeah,
and
like,
do what they're supposed to do.
yeah, the cards actually come after you, so it's like, I'm like fighting it because I'm like used to the other one, and I'm like, wait, no, there's a different way to do this. I feel like that's still like one of like my worst fights after like all these years, just fucking Luxord. Mostly because the fight itself is ass, but like I probably could have practiced the fight a lot more at some point.
I've practiced
I
it
literally just like had
so.
it.
I practiced it for like a month straight. I remember I sat down in a call with Zorn about it too, and I still have not worked. Like, it still has not gone well for me.
Yeah, it's just so volatile. There's just so much happening. It's awful. Holy shit! A 34-63 Demix. That's like the best I've had in ages. The last time I literally got like a 25. My all worlds run got like a 25. I was so mad. And a 34 is not even good.
Yeah.
And I'm happy about it.
When you were saying 34 at first, I was like,
Oh no, it's because mine have been
joking?
awful. Mine have been that bad.
Help me!
39.
Give me strength!
Could not get the third wave in, but at least I got 14.
Yeah,
God, I was like-
that like the last second.
I thought I was gonna get hit, and I was just playing very passively.
This is it! Hey, Sora!
Okay, that didn't go as planned.
Yeah, lucky. Yeah, really lucky.
Give me strength!
Okay, that was actually good. Tremulous. We'll take that. Alrighty. Okay, everything after fucking Haze Escape was actually good. For once.
I need to work on Pete in this version. It's just... Yeah. After he moves around, if it's not the instant slide dash. Like once he Once he goes in his little ball, that's when
Hey, wait a minute.
Yup,
it goes
looks like
south
we're
for me.
Let's go.
I finished that with a 126. That's, yeah. Hey, I got a gold, so it's a successful run today, so that's all
Hey,
that matters,
yeah.
getting 1 gold.
As long as you're saving time. So it definitely is nice being like, okay, there's only like a little over 3 hours left compared to like 4.5 if it was all worlds.
Yeah.
that is nice.
Gonna have to take every bathroom break I can. Once I hit 30 on in Agrabah 2, I'm probably gonna use that as a quick bathroom break.
Oh yeah, you do have a little bit of time there, I guess. Yeah.
Depends how over leveled you are.
Yeah. Definitely
Or
depends
over XP.
when you hit 30.
Really depends on if 1K is nice or mean.
Mm-hmm.
Because do you just master in what do you do on screens? That's what I should ask.
I do. I do genie.
So you like get a little bit of XP.
I get to like 2,500 from 23 or whatever,
Bring it on.
and then I should be good to hit 30.
See, I'm
Do you,
weird,
do
and
you
I
hit
just
22 for Household Programmer now?
usually yeah, like 99.9%
Usually,
of times,
okay.
yeah. So yeah.
Because there
but
was
I
a route at one point where like Podgy didn't, and then had like a whole different strat for Household Program.
yeah, the limit phone thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I never did that. I always just like decided to use all my XP with Genie and then get out of there. I mean, not XP, use all my MP.
Your MP,
and get out of there.
Yeah, that was why I was gonna EXP boost fucking TT2, just because then I would only have to kill like a couple of waves during the screens, and then that would be good. Because like sometimes that screen, like it just goes off the rails so badly.
Yeah.
So welcome back, Brian.
Especially getting like that. Especially getting like after you go into master and get that first wave, that's easy to collect. But the second wave, that's a little harder to collect everything from. Even with that draw.
Yeah, even with draw, it gets all out of whack.
Stretch a little. Been sitting all day in the chair for work, I gotta stretch a little bit more.
Okay. Alright, hopefully Thresholder cooperates. That's always a thing.
Time to see what's in the Twitterverse.
I'm always sitting there smashing like start down X, because that's what I do in like 60 FPS, but then like you're just sitting there for like 10 seconds, you're like, oh wait, I can actually just wait.
Yeah.
I can just wait for it.
That's what I was doing for like Roxas, just mashing X and circle while in like in the loading screen, and then I'm like, wait,
you're getting warmed up. You're just getting warmed up for the run.
wait, why am I doing this for 5 extra seconds than I need to?
Oh, goddamn it.
Let's go!
Holy shit, that really is a blowout. In the women's basketball tournament, UConn is beating Syracuse 39-93.
Oh god.
I just saw that on Twitter, and then I had to check the updated score.
When is March Madness? Did it already happen for the men, or is it soon?
It's going on, like
It's happening right now,
this
okay.
past weekend.
I thought it was just starting or whatever.
I was lucky because I got to see my school play in person.
Oh, nice.
It's really funny because I was at work and then I like texted my girlfriend. Like I just looked at the tickets online and they were like $30, and I'm like, texted my girlfriend immediately. Want to go to the basketball game? She said, yeah. Called in sick for the rest of the day and went to watch the games.
Nice. Did they win?
Yeah, we won.
Okay.
We're in the Sweet 16 now.
Okay.
Light.
Only went the one day because it was $30, so you kind of have to.
Oh yeah. Earlier I was seeing tweets like it was like there are no more perfect brackets after this upset, like stupid shit like that. I forget which one it was, but it was funny.
Always have fun with it. Like I have one where I like easily invest like 4 hours into looking at it, and then I make one based on like, I don't know, what's the food that first comes to mind when I hear the score, and which one's better. And that one ends up being the better one.
This might work out? No, it won't work out. Oh, I have to use the drive recovery. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Run's not dead or anything, just let me slow.
Oh yeah, I have that time to save on this split too.
Whatever. I didn't actually lose time movement-wise. It's just I didn't lose time actually using the drive recovery. But I guess it cancels out because I would have used it before Pete, and if I have a good Pete fight, it doesn't matter. So this could be fine. Probably won't be, but it could be. I think we're fine. I just have to wing the fuck out of Pete.
I think this will do the trick.
30 FPS is where everybody gets the 2 cycle that they say they'd get, right? Damn it, didn't get the 2 cycle.
This will do the trick.
And I disconnected my headphones. Good thing I have the loads to, like, put them back on.
Yeah. No, in actuality, it's definitely fine. I just prefer to do Pete with Valor, but it's not actually a biggie whatsoever. Just being dramatic.
Headphones on.
Let's go.
I need to get a longer cord for my headphones, but my desk is already cluttered with
No,
so many cables.
we were talking about two cycling the wardrobe before Thresholder. At least I think we were. That's what I was talking about.
Now I just one cycled it, thank God. But my last run I 2 cycled it. That was horrible. I ended up doing like the counter guard strat on Pete.
Oh God. I've seen that 2 cycle once on like PS2 back in the day. It's happened like one singular time.
Oh wait, I'm thinking 2 cycling the Thresholder. No, not the wardrobe. I didn't do that. Of course I would never do that.
Yeah, I 2 cycled the Thresholder because he was mean. It might have been Salad. I feel like he would be the one to do it if it
Like, it feels closer to being able to 2 cycle on here, but I just don't think it's possible. Like everybody says, it's probably not. We're just gaslighting ourselves, thinking we got 2 cycle.
remember when we had to test if this save warp was still worth it.
Give me strength.
It's just slow. But you literally have to go across the entire fucking world.
I was gonna test it, but then I realized it probably isn't worth testing.
No, yeah, it was tested back in the day. But I did go back and test the save warp in fucking Pride Lands, like it went right before Simba, and it actually is like 5 seconds slower to save warp. Like you're literally going up the entire fucking world, but it's still a few seconds faster. All right, windowless, easy peasy. Yeah. I don't know what happened to my hit.
Yeah, back off. It's over.
But we got windowless, so it's fine. Easy.
Back off. It's it.
That sucks, man. Yeah. I should have paused buffered the fucking Trinity. I also should have just done 3 air combos instead of the 2 hits in between those 2 air combos. I should have just done a 3rd air combo, and it would have worked out because I had enough time. Whatever. Still sub 142. We're hitting all the milestones, just barely. Because I would have to be like way farther ahead to start thinking about sub 140. So we're gonna take the sub 142. Yeah, so 2 cycle thresholder and whatever the fuck that mess was. So like 30 seconds down the drain in that world easily.
Gonna do windowless. Damn.
Give me
Oh, I also did
strength.
get windowless, so that is 5 seconds. That offsets all this stupid bullshit. So we'll take it. You gotta take the little W's.
I guess I wasn't at the right angle to go like behind for whatever reason. Yeah.
Alright, so Brian, the splits I'm running against, I did stupid shit, like I grabbed the power up in OC after Pete instead of before, so like I did dumb shit like that, so you can see how I'm like 2 minutes ahead.
Oh my god.
It was definitely a little bit of a de-rust.
Man, that split is horrible.
Let's go.
I nearly golded. and I messed
This
up
way.
that whole last fight.
Let's go. This
It
way.
was good.
One of these days I'll learn how to push minis for real. I've done it like a singular time correctly, and I don't feel like I'm sitting down and learning it.
Let's go.
I've only done it in rando, and I was so sad it was wasted on rando.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Alright, my EXP is still good, so I thought it got kind of fucked up on Pete, but it actually was better than I thought.
If I can get a sub 450, I'm gonna be happy with today. Hell, even just being around my PB
Around your PB. When was the last time you
is
were
gonna
around?
be 2 weeks ago
2
now.
weeks ago? Okay, yeah.
And I've just been working a lot on Syac, so like
This way.
I'm not expecting myself to do any
Let's
better.
go.
It's just kind of cleaning up all the rusty mistakes, I
way.
guess, I made. But I'm sure I'm gonna make one or two
Let's
more
go.
with rusty mistakes too.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way.
Yeah, going back to the learning
This way.
Valor being like,
Let's go.
well, the drives forms being like stored in the load.
This way.
It's gonna be complicated to learn because like going from
This way. Let's go.
going from Peace Castle where you used
This way.
Valor that last fight
Let's go.
to Disney Castle, it doesn't
This way.
load quick, so
Let's go.
it's gonna be interesting to look into it a little bit more. Maybe doubling the drive forms in an area would be optimal by a few seconds.
Oh wait, I have to buy the torment rings before I can even do this menu. But I can do it all at once because I'm level 15. That's kind of fucking really good. Not usually level 15, especially 90%. I got so much EXP during fucking mini escort. It was whack.
I thought I did the pushing. Nope. The last wave got me.
So close.
There was one time when I was doing the mini section where she decided to like faith after walking, despite nothing being there. Or no, it was faith. She did her little pearl after I did the RC, which was like threw me off so far, so much. God, I can't speak today.
Speaking's hard.
Let's go.
It is.
Fucking tough.
What's that for?
Of course I got level 3 this early when I can't even use Valor on Pete. Insult to injury.
Isn't that how it usually is? Like if you mess up Threshold or you get level 3 early?
Usually, yeah, I feel like, yeah, you usually would get it a little earlier because you have to do like at least like 10 extra hits easily.
Take this. Back off. It's over. Back off.
That barely worked out. 4 fucking RCs. Oh.
Give me strength.
That was awkward. Awkward as fuck. Whatever.
Give me strength.
I guess.
Yeah. Ha.
Stupid fucking cars, bro.
Back off. Right. It's over. Let's go.
Man, my money situation was bad. I had to sell the potions.
Dang.
Selling potions early.
I had like 840 money. I was like, what the fuck?
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to.
Now that I think about it, it's literally I just needed to collect one, like,
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted
20 money.
Like a
Just
little
20
bit of money during mini, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't take anymore.
What did I forget?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That works.
What's that for?
It's over.
What's that for?
Freeze.
I'll find a cave.
Oh, Pete fucked up that entry.
It's this. Give me strength. This is it.
I'll find a cave.
Man, chicken baseballed. Baseballed some some enemies out of my little arsenal.
I'll find a cave. Get out of my way.
Back off.
Alright. One weird pinball, but that was fine. Then, I think the reason I lost time is because I'm comparing against IGT, so and IGT is by the minute, not actual seconds, so yeah. That was perfectly fine. I think I'm like 20 seconds ahead of Riz, so. Not gonna check though, because I don't care enough.
The most I remember is he is like, I want to say 58 coming out of the LOD.
I think so, yeah.
Like a high 58, if I remember correctly. That's like my little check and how much time I could actually save.
I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think he has like a 156.45-ish Pete. But I'm not 100% sure. I just know it's a 156.
And boy, oh boy.
And I think I did like a quick check against my like all worlds run. I think I was like 2 seconds ahead of Riz after FF fights, which is like the last place you can compare to any percent. And that run wasn't like super fast anyway, so.
One thing that was fun watching Riz's run was how Berserkers was done back in the day.
Yeah, it was like completely different.
Yeah, because it was pretty much the 2E strat, but with finishing loops.
Kinda, yeah. And it was really bad. Because half the time, like, one of them wouldn't get hit by, like, one of the finishing leaps, and your combos would get all fucked up. or one of the Berserkers would just, like, DM, because he got hit weird. Yeah, that shot was not good. But, like, that's the thing with Rio's run, is that, like, he doesn't really have any of the new, like, E strats or anything. He just has all the PS2 strats from, like, JPPS2, like the OG strats. So it's like definitely improvable from like that aspect too. Just from using the dump flare strats that are like up to date. And some of the other strats have just been found over the years.
I'm just now thinking about why it took me 3 hits to kill Pete, and then I remembered I didn't put a reaction boost.
Oh no.
Oh, well, it looks like my royal menu will be a little bit longer.
Wonky.
It wasn't that much time lost. It was like, what, 4 seconds at most. And that's
Yeah, just have to do
pushing
like
it.
1 extra RC. Yeah. Are you still ahead?
No, I'm behind.
Oh.
Behind 40 seconds. But again, I have like
Don't you? Yeah, don't
2,
you have
3
like more time
minutes.
save later? Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm balanced, I'm ahead.
Okay.
But again, it's also 3 runs, and I think most of the time save is probably gonna be weighted towards Roxas.
Towards like the end game stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, never was. It's definitely the hardest part.
It's just trying to, like, the pause buffering on Roxas.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it got me. Everything else isn't too hard for me. At least I didn't feel it too hard.
Light.
Maybe Zigbar, but Zigbar's always hard.
Zigbar is always hard. Yeah. Holy shit! It's Boker.
How's it going, Poker? Also, thanks for reaching out about like doing a run, a race. I did want to do a race with you guys eventually, like you and Zolim, but I just always forgot to ask.
Yeah, that's why I hit you up, because I was like, I know that like I'm probably not gonna sit here and do an 80% run unless someone does it with me.
Yeah. And I mean, it's 5 hours. I might as well do it with someone too. And I also like it because it forces me not to reset, because I know damn well I would have reset it over like something stupid.
Yeah, I do the same
And sometimes it's just nice to play the game.
Boker, you should come home and join us in the G spot. We're chilling. We're over here chilling.
Where are you?
Also, Boker, we need to watch Invincible with Friel at some point.
They're on what, season 4 now?
Yeah, season 4 just started airing.
Has the animation gotten better? Because I heard like a lot of people didn't like the animation in season 3.
I thought the animation in season 3 was fine. I don't
So
know.
people
I
just
haven't
complaining and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't had any actual like complaints about the animation for Invincible. It's been like solid throughout.
Prepare to hurt.
But it's funny because the trailers are animated differently. That was the one thing I saw. The trailers are animated slightly differently than the actual show. So people were like, "Oh yeah, bring back like the porn animators," because porn animators animated one of the trailers. It was really funny. Yeah, the first 3 episodes are out now, and then it's like weekly for the rest of it.
Yeah, Booker, that's what I thought. Like, I wasn't sure if people were just bitching just to bitch, because
Yeah, people always.
everybody loves. Yeah, that's the nature of the internet. Get pissed off about something.
Mm-hmm.
But I just remember a lot of people were like seeing that, people complaining about the animation. But I haven't seen the show, so I probably shouldn't make any judgments.
Nah,
I
it
heard
was
the
good.
storyline's
It was
great.
good. And the
everything.
story is phenomenal.
Let's go.
What's the actual? I don't understand. I don't understand that fucking boat fight anymore. Not even the actual boat fight, just the
pre-boat.
not even the pre-boat. It's the boat on the way to the fucking timed fight. Ugh. Because at least for JJ, you can fucking use bluff and nothing fucking matters. But I keep fucking up Chicken Little there somehow. Alright, cool. Let me just whip out EXP boost real quick. Nah, I would. That is not something I would try. Like in the middle of a fucking run. No way.
It feels nice when you get it off, but it's also a minute time loss. If you don't,
If you don't, yeah.
it's the worst thing ever when you don't. Because, like, and then the whole thing is like, oh yeah, you could use the Kingdom Key because that has Defender. Well, what's the point if you're gonna lose time by using Defender?
Yeah.
Why not just stay monochrome? And I do it fine in practice, and then it's the run. Just fuck it up. And I don't like playing the game for an hour only to fuck something up that much, and then feel bad for the rest of the run.
That was JJ muscle memory taking over. I didn't need to use just the Simba's fucking limit. Not Simba, Chicken Little's limit at the end of that. Ooh, muscle memory kicking in.
Hey, you get extra levels for later.
Yeah, it won't affect anything. It'll just make things slightly better, probably, if anything. Here I want the EXP.
God, I always trip up on Chicken Little's limit because the camera's reversed. Always reverse it. Always reverse my camera when we start, so I lose time there. For these ports, do you just keep the settings like how it is?
For what?
For PS3 and PS2, do you just keep the camera how it is, or do you reverse it?
I just keep it how it is.
My mind cannot do it. Then again, also my mind is like too slow where I zone out in 2 seconds, so.
Whatever, dude. Boat fight's so dumb. Just, he wouldn't suck them in no matter what I fucking did. Whatever. That was better than my All Worlds PB. In my All Worlds PB, I used Chicken's limit on boat fight, and then I had to like recover. But it was really stupid because I ended up saving time over Spoon, and I was just like, that shouldn't have happened. Like, how did I save time over Spoon when I did that? Like, I don't even know. Oh wait, so I got itemless I got itemless Hydra, and then I also only used 1 ether there, so I'm like chilling on ethers. Good. Is he gonna shoot me? Yeah, he is. Fuck me.
I'm down 2 ethers because of I had to do 2 ethers on Hydra. The extra ethers.
Yeah.
I wish I got a free ether on that boat fight, but instead I got a free shard.
Potion. Oh, you got a shard. The potion's even worse because it baits you, and then you're like, oh nope, that's not an ether.
Once again, Jack.
The thing that sucks about getting the shard is like I already picked up the shard, so I don't need it anymore.
This is it.
I did get baited because of sound though. Like, oh yes, and then I saw the shard.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Port World. Okay.
And fire fly.
That was a good boat fight.
When does baseball start? Like Friday?
I think it starts this week.
Yeah, I think opening day is like this week. What team do you follow?
I don't really follow
You don't
baseball
follow baseball.
teams. But if I had to pick a team, I guess the Blue Jays, just because proximity.
Yeah, they almost had it last year.
Yeah, I that was like the one baseball game I watched last year, if I'm being honest. I was a little sad, but I'm sure more people were more sad about it. I also was kind of watching it just because I was like, I don't want, yeah.
Yeah, and they're probably just gonna win again.
I mean, you expect them to win, but their squad.
You weren't keeping up with like the baseball classing or anything?
No, not at all.
Yeah, there was just a
I
lot
heard
of
this
drama.
year.
Because, like, at one point we were like, our manager was like, yeah, like, we already punched our ticket to the next round, and then we lost the game later, and then it was up to, like, another team to, like, let us in to the next round or not. So it was just, like, a whole thing.
Piece of cake.
Because didn't we lose to like Italy or something?
Yeah, like, literally, like, right before the game, like, the manager was like, yeah, like, we don't actually have to, like, win this game. And then we lost, and then we, it was just, like, a whole funny thing. And then we made it to the finals and lost to Venezuela.
Man, how did I lose that much time? I thought my boat fight was pretty good. Admittedly, I had a world warp, so I don't think that takes off 44 seconds.
It does take at least like 30. To like save warp.
Yeah, because I had I got into Valor. I mean, not Valor. I got into Wisdom instead of
That
Valor.
that happened in my All-Worlds PB right before Zaldin. I went Wisdom. So I like leave the world and I was just like, wow, this is taking forever. And I was just like, wow, I think this was like the same speed as if I got DM'd by Zaldin. It was just like basically like the same amount of time. It was probably even more, honestly. Ugh. This becomes this.
Yeah, it probably is more time because it has to load the other room.
Yeah, because
and
you have to
then-
load both rooms. And then you have another drive load. Like,
Light.
yeah. It's so slow. I don't even know how long like a Zaldin DM is. Isn't it like 20 seconds? Like, I don't know. I don't know how much it is on the top of my head.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Like, I have a rough estimate. That it's gonna be like 20 to 30, something around there. God, one of these days, I will learn a different wisdom leveling route than the literal first one I learned in like 2015. Because there's so much better things you can do here.
The whole thing is you just have to learn the Valor. What is that hostile program? Not hostile program. Experiment.
Yeah.
Not experiment.
No.
God, why can't I say things? Lock, shock, and barrel, whatever that
Oh,
fight is
LSB,
called.
okay.
Yeah. It's really what it is, like, what it comes down to. I still haven't learned the Valor strat, if I'm being honest. Like, I was watching Kuraga do that battle there, but I could not get it.
Yeah, sometimes I pull up to that 2FM channel in the Discord, and like I'm looking at what they're talking about, and I'm just like, I can't do any of this shit. And I've been running this game for like over 10 years. I just look at it and I'm just like, that's not gonna happen. These people are just too fucking good at this game.
I remember I tried the master strat that you did, and I'm like, okay, that's a little too much for me.
What, on Psyx?
Yeah.
It
I
is
think
tight.
some other people do
tight.
the wisdom strat.
I was looking into a wisdom strat, and I was just like, I just couldn't get it to work. Because you have to like, you just like spam reflex on or whatever the hell in the corner, but like I just couldn't get it to work with like damage wise.
Yeah, because then it kind of, well, aren't reflex tied to frame rate? No, it shouldn't be because I
shouldn't
do
be, no.
remember.
It should, the duck flare does a tiny bit more damage in 60, but the reflex should be the same. And then yeah, I can't fully do the infinite genie. I've been able to chain it like a little bit, but I can't do it consistently.
With like the genie loop.
The horizontal slash loop, yeah.
Yeah, that one I feel a lot more confident with a PS5 controller doing it. Again, I think it's a placebo, but like
Yeah.
it just feels like it works. Or if you're talking in general, I just try my best to mash everything out.
Like, sometimes, like, I'll be sitting there and I'll be doing a horizontal slash, and I'll like be like, okay, I feel like I have the timing and I can start timing it, but sometimes, most of the time, I'll just have to mash it. Alright, my brain keeps farting, and I keep trying to hit circle to attack. Fuck. Luckily, it hasn't caused a major problem yet, but it needs to stop.
Okay, 8 ethers. That's not bad. I mean, I did save one on boat fight.
Give me strength.
Another strat I will never get is what is it? Fast and Furious.
On Roxas?
Yeah.
See,
No.
I was able to do that on PS5 a little bit, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it, because you're saving like 2 fucking seconds to do stupid bullshit. When you could just do a way easier strat.
And honestly, most of my thinking is like, every single one of these strats only saves, what, like 2 seconds?
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot
5
of strats
seconds
where it
at
only saves a
most.
couple of seconds, where it's just like... Unless you go for all of them and nail all of them, you're not actually like, doing anything. And then, at the same time, if you fuck one of them up, you're already losing more time than it saves, so it's just like,
Yeah.
it's a double-edged sword in certain areas. Okay, please all line up.
Like, I know people question why I still do 47 now, which I know it's like 1 or 2 minutes slower, but like, it still works. Still fine.
47 AP.
I just need to, yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot. You could probably cut out a couple and be able to do a lot more, but yeah.
But I mean, I'd still have like, on PS5, probably like a good 10 minutes of time save. So,
So, yeah, so
I might as well
that
maximize it.
Yeah, that part doesn't really matter yet, yeah. Alright.
Fast and Furious, I would just say look at like Podgy or KVM's run.
Probably, yeah. Basically, you like, there's a way you can set up your combo so you can get like double reflex off on like Roxas and all this bullshit.
And double reflex, I will not understand.
And then you also like magnet Trinitium at the end and like reflect, so like it's a whole bunch of weird bullshit. It does look really cool, it's just very hard and it's not worth it like 2 fucking seconds to save. To actually like go for it, probably. Unless you actually are going for like record, obviously.
Yeah, take this. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it.
man. That almost turned into a disaster. Okay, then you're already doing, like, that. Yeah, you're already doing Fast and Furious then. Yeah, that was just the name that got, like, given to it at one point. Yeah, like
I think
this
everybody
run,
shortened
I'm
it
gonna
to FNF now.
Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm gonna do, like, the literal, like, OG PS2 strat from, like, 2013. Like, it's literally, like, the simplest fucking Rockstar strat you can do, where it's just, like, 4 loops, Trinity, and then limit form. It's, like, the simplest of the simple.
I do the Magnet Trinity, but like the easy version of it, where you still do the loop.
4 loops. That, yeah, that is a banger YouTube video, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages, man. Oh, that's such a good one.
It's approaching from behind us.
I swear, speedrunning's not the same as it was when we were making stupid ass videos like that. It's just not the same. You watched it at Liquid's house on New Year's. Oh my god. I feel like I wouldn't be able to watch that with Liquid, like, in person, because I'd just be like, Liquid, when are you doing another run of this? Like, it has to happen right now. And it would just get, like, really annoying. Man, I fucking love Andre. I get to talk to Andre like once a year when we watch like scary movies in November. There's like a couple of us who watch scary movies. Oh, he did an actual run? What? Yeah, Andre's the fucking homie. I love Andre.
Watch out!
I still wish I could pull up to one of your streams, but you literally do stream, like I checked, and you literally do stream, like, when I'm asleep on the weekends, like 99% of the time. So it's just like, it's just fun.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't I feel like back in the day when we would actually like run this stuff like seriously, you probably like fucked up your like sleep schedule like hardcore because you were always online like at like similar times to us. Unless it just like ended up working out like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with balance splits to make me feel a little
Make you
better
feel
about my
better.
run.
It's easier.
Light.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we're not youngins anymore.
It was nice staying up at like 2 a.m. during college and stuff like that.
Yeah, no,
Being able to do
me and
that.
Zoin were talking about like when 2FM came out on PS4, and because like we were saying, like I was literally like the first one to do a run of beginner because I like stayed up until like 3 a.m. and did a run, and then I got like a half hour of sleep before school. We were like, "Yo, that was like back in the good old days. Can't do that anymore."
I still remember staying up till like 2 a.m. KH3 when KH3 came out, so then I can like play that on release. And I was like, that really got me into speedrunning, like thinking about speedrunning. And then like I said, I did that 2E run on 2FM and wondered why I got stuck on Roxas and why there was no tutorial on Roxas.
Now I remember when this game came out, like on PS3, like just the Japanese version. Like the English version was such a shit show when we got it booted up and saw the loads were even worse. But like the Japanese version, like it was like me, Rio, and Andre that got it like before we got it like on launch, and we all like booted up and we're like, God damn it, it's slow. We're like all so excited. We're like, oh, it's gonna be. I think we knew that the loads were gonna be bad because of the Blu-ray, but we were all just like, it was still just like worse than we expected. We were just like, fuck.
I also remember like just casually playing, remembering how like bad the loads were, because I do remember just like questioning why it took so long, like for Valor to kick in, for any of the stuff to kick in.
No, that's like one of the biggest things is like the drive loads actually make some of the fights like undoable, like especially like casually. Like you're just gonna sit there and you're not gonna know casually to pause the game, so your fight is just fucked because everything's just like happening for like 5 seconds. Like.
So I take it when I don't know what you guys were using back then. I know it wasn't Discord, but the chat I'm guessing like was collectively disappointed when the PS3 port came out.
Was it? I think was it like TeamSpeak at the time? Well, I think we were still in the TeamSpeak then. And then we switched over to the Discord, yeah.
Because it was 2014, right?
Yeah, because that probably would have been before Discord got popular.
I remember hearing about Discord in 2016. I know people had it like 2015.
I thought it was the second visit. I was getting ready to grab the fucking skateboard. Fuck. Getting ahead of myself.
I was wondering why I lost time on my last split. It's literally because my menus were bad. Because I like took more potions off Aladdin just to get a little bit
okay.
money later.
Mm-hmm.
And then I fucked up my menu because I did that. My muscle memory for that, at least. Damn, we're still not. Are we technically at the halfway point? 248 now. That. Where is the halfway point?
Yeah. Jack, prepare to scream.
I guess first visits are the halfway point.
It's over. Back off. Yeah. Back off. It's over. Take this. Take this.
Good enough.
Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm obviously like numb with it at this point, but I still like get to this point. I'm like, ugh, I have to do Oogie Boogie because it's like literally just one of like the stupidest fights, and it's an auto scroller.
Yeah. And yet I managed to lose time every single time on it.
Oh, it's stupid because it's like 95% an auto scroller, and then there's like 5% of shit that actually like wastes time. It's terrible.
Yeah, like the whole chicken skip, like the present skip. I
don't even
I
go over
still
that
have
shit.
I still have problems with that, but hey, at least I get the level up on my summons.
Yeah.
You know what was also a peak time for like speed running? Which I think this is where like a new influx of runners came in, but I don't know that. Well, don't know that for sure. But COVID. When COVID hit, I feel like everyone grabbed
a lot of people. There was a
COVID.
lot of people that. There was people that came back during COVID, and there was a lot of people that like just showed up and started running, and then they dipped it like when COVID was like going away. It was like really weird time.
That's right, away you go!
But yeah, definitely like 2020 and like 2021. That was a big time for speedrunning. That was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say
There was a couple of one-on-one
COVID.
runners that like showed up again during COVID. It was like, oh cool, nice to see you guys again.
Because didn't Mist come back for like a bit and then
Mist always comes back and then disappears and then comes back. So right now we're kind of on a cycle of where he's kind of gone right now, and I don't really know where he is, which sucks. But that is kind of how it's always been with him.
I'll squash you flat! Hope you like the oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go!
Like, obviously the first time when he like disappeared for a long period of time, it was like very concerning. But like at this point now, it's just like, okay, hopefully he'll just pop again at some point, and it'll be fine.
Let's break things up! Oh, baby! I'll squash dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
I did the same thing with Wickford skateboard.
Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
What if the COVID brought me to speed running?
Now, you just try dodging
I had nothing else to do, so I was like, I'm just gonna do this.
away you go.
And stuff.
I'll squash you flat. That's right,
I say that, and then I'm probably not gonna shrink for another 2 weeks, so.
That was something. I literally just couldn't kill him. I couldn't end the fight. Albie.
Yep.
What's your name? It's Albie here or something?
Yeah.
That's your actual Twitch
It's Albie
name.
here.
Okay. Yeah.
I tried getting Albie here, but apparently it's
Didn't
like
work.
some account
Someone
that.
else already has it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fuck it. Let's see how this shit goes. We're gonna wing my new route idea that I had off the top of my head. This to this.
Hey, that works, I guess.
And then this.
Light.
Thank you so much for the follow. Man, my notification did not come on for a bit. Because the done came up before.
Gather. It's over. Back off. Yeah. There. Take this.
Over and out.
Gather. Light. Back off. It's over. Yeah.
Ooh, Goofy with the fucking save. Okay. That was almost a disaster, but the Trinity just barely worked out. And I EXP boost everything, so we're chilling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Garbage.
Donald's right, you know.
So it's all...
Gorge, I didn't mean that.
Yes.
Didn't get the present skip.
You're right, Chipper.
Not like it matters.
Light!
Thank God. Alright, balance balance really makes me feel better. My PB,
It's all about the
still...
mental. You'll play better if you feel better.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I looked at my PB, I'm still 1 minute 30 behind. Balance says I'm only 1 second behind.
So you're good. Yeah.
Thanks for the good luck, Friel. Actually, I'm gonna let you tell me that.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, for real. Let me just, I'll just take it for myself. Hey, Albie, Friel says good luck.
Wyatt, Friel says good luck.
I hope so too.
We said bad luck, sorry.
This becomes... There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
So how's your day, Friel? Hope it's going well.
Yeah, how you doing, Frill? Are you still at the old wage cage, or are you back? Are you still being consumed by Walmart?
Let's go.
Chillin'. Feel free to join the Discord.
Yeah, we're right here, bro.
And from 3 GDQs ago, when we were saying mac and cheese, I'm still saying that to this day.
You put the mac and cheese in the microwave?
I like every time my girlfriend says mac and cheese, I'm like, mac and cheese. I think I got her to say it now.
In the microwave.
I tune in this episode.
What's up?
Oh,
What's up?
What it do?
I'm in the middle of editing my notes, so right now it just says swap combo boost for combo boost. Fuck. Howdy, Friel.
It's like rando when you get the 2 of them.
OD.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was saying to Poker earlier that we gotta watch some Invincible.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, but we gotta finish Percy Jackson too. So it's like, you know, we got too much queued up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
At least Invincible is not all out yet.
Yeah, that's true. We could actually try to like get the jump on that. We could actually get caught up to it, and then we could watch Percy Jackson in between.
Maybe we'll be caught up on Percy by the time season 3 comes out.
Yeah, maybe.
For Invincible's already doing like every Tuesday they're releasing an episode.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I still need to watch the first episode of season 3. Wait, no, season 4. Season 3 was already a thing.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna do it all. Also, I'll be right back. My food is done.
Okie dokie.
It's getting mac and cheese from the microwave.
Yeah.
Let's see if Sub 3 hostile program or Space Pyramids?
It'll be close. I don't think it's with these loads. I don't think it's doable.
Yeah. It's always a big, like, question mark with these loads.
With these loads, it's like it could happen. I have to have the fast screens though, because it could even though I have a shit ton of EXP, it could still just go out the fucking window. So.
Let's go. Gather.
And I have enough EXP that I definitely don't have to grab a bulky, so that's good. And I didn't use an ether at all. Wow, we're fucking... I have so many extra ethers now. Holy shit. Violin. Violin with the raid. Oh yeah, thank you for the Shade Brigade raid. That's so hard to say. Shade Brigade raid, oh god. Gotta do it, tool. Alright, I should probably menu before this gets out of hand. Alright. That would have been really unfortunate if you raided and I forgot to menu. So then this fight was just not right. Thank you for the luck, though.
I always forget how long these loads are, like... But then you really feel it during Space Pyramids. So many cutscenes in this.
This is it.
Alright, 30020. Hostile program, close enough. Close enough. Just barely not sub 3. Well, we're in the ballpark at least.
Yeah. We know it's possible.
Yeah. Because this run's been far from perfect.
Yeah.
I lived.
Holy moly. Have you received the mac and cheese?
No, I made a pizza.
You didn't actually make mac and cheese, damn it.
No. Pizza in the air fryer.
That's pretty good though.
Man, now I'm getting hungry. Didn't get dinner before this, but the dinner's gonna be better after.
I know exactly what video you're talking about, Brian.
On Thanksgiving.
Gather. This is it. Gather. Let's go. Back off. Let's go. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, take this. Back off. Yeah, yeah. Huh.
Oh,
Ooh! Ooh!
Alright, Percy, right now.
Yes. You can watch it during the load screens.
I have enough time. I should be good.
Yeah.
Back off.
Alright, chicken, you're gonna have to actually.
Take this. Yeah, back off. Yeah, this is it.
Chicken Little?
It's over. Yeah.
Thank you for criticism. Whatever that.
This. Gather. Give me strength.
What was that? what was that, dude? Whatever. I didn't lose time. I just just nothing makes fucking sense. Yeah, that was a fight of all time. Definitely one of them.
Dance, water, dance.
Yeah, I'm right around the XP that you are. So,
Yeah.
well, you were leading screens.
Okay.
Back off.
Come on, whatever you want to call it. Same thing, screens, monitor.
This is it. This is it. Light.
Okay. I don't royally be Dennis, but let's just do the rest of this.
Back off. Light. Back off. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Donald. Got you now. Back off.
Okay. Just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Everything's like somewhat sloppy but fast. So we're just gonna keep it going. Oh god. Yeah, you have to pause for so long, and then it still wasn't there. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about that earlier. Like the fucking drive loads, like they like legitimately fuck up the fights for like casual people, and it's just like ridiculous.
Especially on Roxas. That is just straight ass. I remember on that like TikTok video that I said I posted about the time differences. Someone was like, "Yeah, I just now learned you could pause buffer it."
Oh no. Well, really bad Tifa. Should have used an ether. I literally had so many to spare. I could have blown through like 5 and I'd be fine. Not that I even have that many on me.
There, give me strength. This. Light. It's over. Give me strength. This is it. Back off.
AP boost. Oh, every fucking category I run, you leave and do OC here. Not OC. Oh, OC. What the fuck? Pride Lands. God damn it. Oh, my brain doesn't function.
So what I'm hearing is that you guys should turn this into a fucking all worlds run.
We'd have to go up and grab the torn page and fucking
Yeah.
Disney Castle. Fuck.
Yeah.
Man,
And that would take forever on this version.
Mm-hmm.
I miss All Worlds.
All Worlds is fun. Because I like how it makes endgame easier. You have like air combo boost and fucking explosion and shit. Oh, hello there.
I hit a couple finisher. So nutty.
Oh, I put on a decisive pumpkin for final fights in my All Worlds route. And then I take off guard break. Ends up working out in a really weird way, but your explosions with like the combo boost are really nice.
It's over. This is it. This is it. Take this. Take this. Take this. This is it. Yeah, it's over. Back off.
Excuse me, my word.
It's over.
That's really annoying. We're gonna finish this out real quick. Over. Yeah, I lost time, but whatever. Like, not time against the splits, but time to an actual good fucking... Okay. Whatever.
When are you gonna fulfill the prophecy?
Way too late for that.
Sorry, I'm looking at. I realized I was looking at Albie's stream. My bad. Albie, are you gonna fulfill the prophecy?
Does Albie know what the prophecy is?
No.
Yeah, Albie doesn't know the lore
That's
here.
yeah, that's dying to every individual Final Fantasy fight.
I haven't played Crit yet. Actually, I have. And that was pain. Thanks for the good luck, Shadow. We got golds. That's the positive part of this run.
Just this feeling.
Yeah!
Hey, what if the heartless...
But Sora, I...
That is a problem.
Yo, thanks for the good luck, Sag. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing here? Trinity, yeah.
Gather! Gather!
Something I'm really surprised I didn't do, thanks for the follow, Broker, is I didn't put my ethers on all times. Well, press triangle on my ethers. I don't know why I didn't do that.
I don't know. I like running the Gao games, but like, I've come to the conclusion that I'm just really bad at them. But I still did enjoy when I was running like glitchless for a little bit there. Yeah, like sometimes fighting out like a lot of the fights and stuff is very fun, but some of them can just go really badly because of RNG. Also a thing.
I gotta do the ethers in Beast Castle. I would do it in 1K, well before 1K, but is it really worth opening up the menu?
You're already going into your items for Rumbling Rose anyway.
Yeah. I just decided to scrap that menu out of 1K.
This, and then we need garbage. Okay, there we go. Oh dang, you bought me. I don't think my time was actually like that good. I guess it was okay because I did do it like a few runs. Not like it was real bad or anything. It just wasn't like optimized or anything. One of your 10,000 3DS, 3DSs. The problem is I have the 3DS XL, which is what I use for runs, and then I have that 2DS. And then wait, do I have another one? Then I also have that 2DS, but like I use all three of them. You know, so what happened was I went to get one at the exchange and it didn't work. So then I went back and I exchanged it for a different one. And I went to like 2 different exchanges until they finally had one.
Oh, for DDD?
No, just for the
2DS. Yeah.
Yeah, because originally I got the cool like see-through fire one, and then it just like didn't work. The R button was fucked.
They really don't test for quality control there.
Not really. Oh wait, I forgot to split for Rumbling Rose. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with the Switch 2. It's just slightly too big for it to like actually be like portable.
But it's bigger than the Switch 1, right?
It's slightly bigger, yeah. Yeah, GBASP, fucking goated.
I saw one the
I got
other
that.
day. It was like they were selling it for like 120, 130 in like some thrift store. They also were selling a Brady Games guide for COM. I was about to pick up the Brady Games guide just for fun.
Yeah, take this. Free. There. Free. Donald.
Alright.
It's over. Give me strength. Yeah. Take this. Back off.
Yeah, that like I fucked up by hitting him with the first part of my comment, so he teleported. That kind of screwed everything up. Just beyond belief. Yep. Oh yeah.
I just messed up by approaching Beast before going to the room.
Alright,
We'll fix that up.
We don't need our boy Peter. We just go forward. I need horizontal slash right now though. Fuck. Yeah, horizontal. Yeah, like it would be nice if you had horizontal slash for that fight, but he literally fucking gives it to you, which is stupid. Yeah, you gotta go play E. You gotta go play English, or not English. This is English. You gotta go play 2E on the PS2 if you want to actually use horizontal slash on him.
Gather. Donald.
I forget what specifically you get it from in E. You have it Maybe you can use it. I've used it on FF fights in E, so you have it before 1K. I just don't remember where. Like somewhere in like Space Paranoid or something. But you get it early as fuck. I just don't remember off the top of my head exactly where you get it. Because I remember at one point in 2E, I was literally like using horizontal slash on FF fights at one point. I was like, oh, you can actually just equip this.
Gather! Light!
Make some room!
It is hostile program. Okay, that was like the only thing off the top of my head that like sounded even like remotely right.
Gather!
The explosion from Twin Lords is busted.
Gather! Eat this! Okay.
Oh yeah, Duck Flare for fucking Grim Reaper would be insane.
And you don't have to worry about the comet loop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
God, I hate
I'm
the
so glad
Comet.
we get to
It
ditch
loops
Comet
so
for Duck
much.
Flare. Comet's so ass.
Defense! Back off! This is it! It's over! Yeah!
I'd rather just say fuck it and use the ether. I really have so many extra ethers. Just a guarantee I don't fucking run out of everything. I'm like miscounting something stupid. No, no, no! Really?
This is it! Donald! Yeah! Yeah!
Is it even possible to like have map crash in this version?
No. Not as far as I know.
It's the only crash I know so far is the if you revert out a limit on Zenith.
Oh, on Final Zenith? Or not
that
Zenith 1.
is one.
Yeah. There's also Experiment Crash, but that's been a thing for like that was one thing on PS2 as well.
Yeah.
Does that exist on like PS4 onward?
Back off!
I think I've seen
yeah, it
people
does.
get it experiment crash.
Yeah!
This is fine.
Yeah! Okay! Donald! Yeah! Yeah!
I like how I use 2 ethers and that entire thing is whipped. Just That's like the definition of my like speaking career. That like all that it was all futile. Like. Like, my ether count should still be perfectly fucking fine. It's just annoying that I used 2 ethers and it didn't even save me any time. I should have just sat there and mashed the X button and it would have been faster.
Hey everybody, I'm picking up. Are you sure? Look, it's all probably just
Okay. That was almost a disaster. Any extra load zones are ridiculous.
Nothing feels worse when you get the pause buffer wrong.
I feel like sometimes it just like takes like even fucking longer to load and it's just like, oh, alright, thanks game.
I usually wait until like the E just
no,
lands.
Vicinity break, deboost, and then draw. You, oh my goodness. Alright.
Prepare to scream!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get draw before. I'll just put follow the wind if I need to for presence.
Yeah, with my EXP red I have draw because I met you in there. Oh no! Stupid kids.
Yeah.
But yeah, me and Zoim were just talking about the save crashing the other day, about how Zoim did like a fucking JJ run, and like their fucking game was like the only one that didn't crash for some reason, and everybody was like, what the fuck, how did your game not crash?
Wait, like save crash? What do you mean?
So, well, there was 2 different things. There was a thing back when the PS4 version first came out, where the game would just crash randomly while you were making a save. It would literally just crash.
Yeah. Like if you had the game running for at least 4 hours and then made a save, it would just crash every time. Yeah.
So then that obviously affected JJ runs because you'd go through the entire run, sit through the credits, and then it would just crash on you. So that was a bit of a problem for until they patched it.
Jack, prepare to scream! Take that!
Okay, I did get drawn before.
Yeah, you should have. If you said you were at roughly the same EXP as me, you definitely should have. Yeah.
Yeah! Donald! Yeah!
I want Jack out of my fucking party because I don't want to use dance call, which is, and it doesn't matter if I go wisdom or valor in this fight. I just need MP. Mediocre. Very mediocre. Alright, here goes nothing on fucking experiment.
Oh my god, you. Come on, Grim Reaper, play nice today.
I decided to look at the Nexus mods page for Resident Evil Requiem. It should surprise no one that it took me before even like I was on the first page and I already find a Gooner mod. So.
That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Good enough.
Damn it. Oh my god. I missed one medallion. And I popped.
I don't even know
comment.
how you do it, Brian. That was just some like weird bullshit I came up with because I used the elixir on Syx.
Hey, now I can look at PB because now I'm ahead. By
Nice.
1 minute and 40 seconds.
Oh shit. And then for crit you have item boost on there, I assume, right? Because that's literally what I did in all worlds since I have item boost equipped. Yeah.
Back off! Gather! Take this! Gather!
I remember my PB, my PB. I was so upset because I fucked up Grim Reaper 2. And I was like, well, this is a wash of a run. And then next thing you know, I have like 3 minutes of time save just randomly somewhere. I'm like, oh, wait.
So what, you're like a minute and a half ahead now or whatever?
Yeah, I'm like a minute, I think a minute 40.
Nice, nice.
No, yeah, I did practice a lot of like endgame splits since it felt like a lot of that needed.
Yeah, that's mostly what I've been practicing, like endgame stuff and anything with duck flare, like anything that's like a duck flare strat. I was probably practicing.
Yeah. Just the 30 FPSing duck flare it's just big.
It's just it's just a little different, like a little wonky.
Gather! Back off! Gather! Yeah! There! Back off!
God. Oh, I had a couple of D-rusts. Not like I was like making like saves or whatever. I wasn't doing like actual run, but like I didn't have ethers. I didn't have like an ether to use during this like carpet thing because I had used so many on like other mistakes and shit. It was like it's nice to not be doing that shit. That was like probably like a month ago at this point, but like God.
No. I tried doing something different, and it didn't come off. I was gonna try using Wisdom for Present Collection. Get that little extra boost in movement. Didn't work.
Didn't work out. Yeah. Fuck.
I think it's a good idea. Probably not worth the risk. Actually, it isn't worth the risk. What was I thinking? You'll get like a half a second of movement.
Yeah, there's like nothing after that really. So, when are we watching Percy?
Good question. What y'all doing tomorrow?
I have to go to like a choir practice, and I might be doing like a fantasy football, or not fantasy football, fantasy baseball draft.
I'm pretty busy tomorrow, unfortunately.
What are you doing after Wednesday on, on Wednesday after 7 p.m.?
That's fine.
Okay. At Boker McBokington, what are you doing at stated time? What time? Oh, Central. Me time. Yeah, 5 for you. 8 for Wyatt.
Oh, shall bend to my will.
I don't think that answers my question, unless it means you're getting belligerently drunk at that time. Oh, okay. So you're in then.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
It's over. Yeah.
It's that weird reading from the... Yeah, but it's... What's that? Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy... Gee! Hey, Sora, we're gonna try... And while we do, we really...
Gather! Gather! Yeah. Gather! Yeah. Light!
Oh, well, that's not. Oh, that's why. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that doesn't work because I used too many drive. Ugh, that sucks. Whatever. We'll figure something out.
What was the extra drive?
Because I had too many anti points. I got anti form before it was all.
So is that like...
Yeah, it's because I used drive and experiment,
Okay.
and then I had to go drive after the forced fight, and I was trying to do the stupid time save thing.
Donald! Yeah.
Yeah. Would have been nice if he didn't DM, but my timing was off. But considering I didn't have drive, I think I'm pretty content with how that went.
Yeah, for experiment, I just do Peter Pan strats. I know it's like slower, but that's just what I'm used to, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
And like in my head, I don't know. I haven't looked at the limit strat that people do there. I'd imagine it, like, just in my head, I'm thinking if you pop a limit mid-fight, it's probably going to be slower. Which I know is not the case. But just the...
Yeah, because Duck Flare's a
thinking.
lot faster than actually just sitting there comboing him with Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, my only problem was that I should have went drive after the Dragons fight. Because, like, that drive loaded, like, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
So what I do on experiment, it's just Duck Flare and then like Peter Pan until I get enough to draw MP for the second Duck Flare. But if you do Stitch, couldn't you get 3? And actually, no, you could only get 1 because you speed your party members.
It's over. Yeah. 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 This is it. It's over. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the strat that I use on Experiment works. It's just that I can't go Valor during the Dragon's fight and try to get that, like, couple second time save by eating the drive load. But it kind of just, like, is what it is. Yeah, exactly.
Gather.
Like another one that I was thinking about, it was like popping. What that Zoe and I were thinking about was popping Valor right after this fight the fight before Storm.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call that. Antechamber.
Gather. 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 Donald.
That was the weirdest Dragoons fight I've ever fucking seen. For snipers, sniper Dragoons.
Give me strength.
And time save there.
Yeah, it's over. Back off. It's over. Yeah, this is it. Back off. It's over. Gather.
What is funny about focus poking? You're good.
Don't know how that was enough damage, but not gonna complain.
That's really funny, actually.
I was like 100% expecting to have to fucking do something else after that. Alrighty.
It's alright, we were just fighting gargoyles on steroids, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, aside from Zaldin, those second visits were good enough.
And there's something funny.
But I usually make an oopsie somewhere along the way during second
I
visits,
don't
so.
know what's going on, fellas.
Look, I'm gonna have to go back in the lab for Jafar because that's like 3 straight runs that I messed it up. And it's such a boring fight to have to lab.
Full speed ahead.
Watch
ever since we watched the task, I've been doing the little no damage thing through the gates on that final gun. Just trying to go for it every single time.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Sometimes I try to like think about like the old strats that we used to fucking do, like before like Master Genie was like discovered, and like for fucking the mansion fight, we would literally summon like Peter Pan and then just magnet finishing leap, because we literally had nothing. It's just like we've come so fucking far.
Light.
Make some room!
I remember seeing that when I like
And
looked
yeah,
at
and
a
Stitch would
2E
also
run.
be used. I think Peter Pan was mostly for 2E, but yeah, probably more so Stitch for FM.
Gather. Gather. Yeah. 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 Gather. Gather. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, this is it.
Good enough.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
How you doing, Albie?
Slowly getting upset over the mistakes. But you know, this is why we run it back eventually.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't get enough damage.
Gather! Gather! Run!
I never get enough damage on Storm Rider. I need to work on that.
That was actually pretty good. I'm usually fucking chasing one of them. No, never mind. I'll definitely, without a doubt, have enough drive because I have enough fucking like reflect into Trinity. It'll be fine. I psyched myself out for a sec. We're good.
Even if at this PBs, I'll end up just running balanced because I don't know. This whole run is like weird. A minute to time save at Jafar, so yeah.
Take that! Back off! Defense! It's over! Yeah! Defense! Back off! There! Defense! Back off! Defense! It's over! Take that! Take this! Back off! Yeah, give me strength! Take this! Yeah, this is it! Take this!
Easy. Keep it nice and simple.
Funny thing about it, going through the last gummy, it's like you're happy that it's almost over, and then you look at your timer and it's like another 40 minutes.
Yeah. Especially with these loads, you're just like, alright, I just want to speed to the end, but you kind of can't.
But at least it's a 2-minute mind break.
think I'm gonna head off. I am getting tired. I will catch you later. Good luck on the rest.
Goodbye.
I feel you, Friel. I'm getting tired too. Have a good night.
Later.
It'd be like that.
That's another thing about running this. It's like if you're too late, can't do it because the 9 to 5 life.
Yeah.
Gather! Gather! Gather!
I think that's it's gonna be tight because I have to literally pop 2 on Final Xemnas. Maybe 3. I don't have to use one on armor 2. I don't have to use anything on armor 1 if I don't want to.
You really shouldn't have
I can make it
You
work.
could, you could save an ether by just waiting like 1 to 2 seconds for Encore.
Gotcha now! Clever little sneak! Heads up!
Give me strength!
Yeah, that sucks. I hit the wrong button. No!
Was it a double DM?
Gotcha now! Clever little sneak!
I don't even want to play anymore. That just killed my entire fucking run. It was all on me. And I probably don't have enough ethers now, so... Yeah. I choked. Oh wait, I can take ethers from Riku at least. That'll salvage something. Okay. I feel slightly less bad now. Yeah, I lost like literally like 2 fucking minutes when I should have. Yeah, my reaction was also dog shit, so that's great. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. There was like 10 things I could have done better. Too late now. Too late.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
What strat do you use on Zagar?
I do like master into Duck Flare at the end, but then I ran out of MP and I did something stupid.
Is master just like, is it good for JJ and stuff like that?
Yeah, and I can't get the Valor strat to work on this fucking version. Because of the fucking like drive run
I pause buffer and then just do double finisher.
No, he'll react the right way. It's just that his cards won't react the right way on PS4. He does the same thing. It's just that his cards don't follow him, which completely fucks everything. Okay. Well, this is the moment of truth, because this is like the one fight I've been practicing like all fucking week. So let's see if it was 4.5 hours down the drain for nothing, or if I can actually do something. Yeah, we're literally saying the same exact thing.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Okay. At least we got that fight. I would have been really mad if I fucked up like every fight that I've been practicing. At least we got something corrected.
I got Roxas correct and even did him faster than I usually do. Unfortunately, I did not get the drive with it.
Dang.
He broke out. I just was attacking him too fast. Okay, that's good enough. 3 drive.
Alright, so what? 2 on core, 2 on final fitness. I'll probably use 1 on R1. Wait, no. I need 3 for final fitness because I need to pop 2 and I need 1 more for later. So I think 2 for core, 2 for final or 2 for core, 3 for final fitness, and that's literally all I have. Unless I have 2 more. I think I have 7. But either way, I'm fine, because I was able to take the 2 from fucking, Riku.
Okay, that's an issue.
Come closer.
That is an issue. If going anti-form one time, I should be good with Zigbar, right?
Yeah. And then if you're not using a form on Syx, then you're perfectly fine.
I'll just do it after. I think I should be good.
What the hell? That works. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. With the 2-minute loss to Zigbar on the head of record. God damn it. Okay, I have 7. I had to know how many I had. There was no way I was doing this without knowing off the top of my head.
I was thinking to myself, why did I lose 44 seconds? And it's because I didn't get my drive back. In hallways, so I might as well, like... I'll fix it up. I wonder if getting the anti-afterzic bar would be faster. Just because
your drive wouldn't get restored. Okay, so that wasn't actual time loss. That was because the splits were fucked up. So I'm not bopping Rio.
lost all my time saved because I had to take a death at a luck surge because I didn't menu correctly. Still had 2 become 1. I saved like another 20 seconds? 3 seconds on my PB? Man, that's surprising. At the end of the day, I'm probably looking to save like 30 seconds at most on this PB.
Anger and hate are supreme.
You have to be joking me right now, dude.
That's it. Is that all you got?
Ridiculous, man.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Back off. Back off. Yeah. 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 This is it. Defense. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Still sub 440. That's the only thing that I really cared about after Arthur was dead. Okay, I almost choked it because I accidentally went limit form at the very start of Final Fantasy instead of using fucking sessions. Oh, we stuck it out. Okay.
GG.
It would have been a disaster if I choked sub 440 on top of Joking Records, but I'm not that bad at video games. I'm only somewhat bad. Okay. Okay.
We'll have to do a run back for sure once Zoin gets.
Yeah, exactly. We can do a three-way race once someone gets a copy. Because I'm not satisfied. That definitely leaves a sour taste in my mouth with like 2 minutes on Zoldan and like 30 seconds on. Oh, wait, no, 30 seconds on Zoldan, 2 minutes on. Fuck. Can't even speak. Can't even speak anymore. Brain is mush.
I feel you. My brain has been mush for the longest time too. And I really want to run this back. Like, just seeing how much time save I choked and how much time save is capable is bothers me a lot.
Yeah, like I definitely feel like I could improve this because my overall goal was like I felt like I could definitely get like a 434, and after losing like 3 minutes, it's like okay, it's like somewhat doable.
I had a feeling that like a 430 was possible, but again, I'm not good enough to know to challenge it.
Yeah. So yeah, those 2 minutes on Zigbar, very, very detrimental, but
We did
it's
it.
still an actual PB, so
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
I guess I kind of have to take it. Because my actual PB was like a 440, like 39, so at least we got sub 440, but still,
Sora,
definitely
I can't.
definitely a desire
Don't
to
say
be
another word.
better than that.
It's not over. It's just not. How can you say that? Even if we could go on.
God. Yeah, we'll
Look where we are.
have to run this back, but
Aw, come on, Riku.
GG's.
You've been hanging out in darkness too long.
I'm gonna
You gotta try
send
and
my
think
people
positive.
over to you.
Sounds good.
Sora? You lead. Got it.
Yeah, thanks for chilling.
know,
Anyone who stuck around
problem.
I
after
always figured I
Violin's
was
raid,
better at stuff
and
than
you
you.
too, Albie. But
Really?
yeah, anyone who's still here,
you
thanks
mad?
for chilling.
No. I kinda always
And
thought you were
then
better at everything,
yeah,
too.
we'll do this again at some point. And I'll probably be doing like JJ or something this
Riku,
weekend if I have
look,
time, but that's
what's
a
that
big
light?
if because that's like 15 hours. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Thanks for chilling with me, by the way.
Yeah, I'll stick around for the end of your run. I'm just cutting stream.